vampiretism done. Oh, shite balls. Move. There we go.
Where'd you come from? There. Yes? What did you need? I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats. It was. But I got used to it. Well, growing up the way I did, you get used to it. A little bit. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come with you. But What about you? Yeah. Is it just you, or do you have people in your life? Does it bother you that I'm here? Me too. Anyway, this is all very touching, but don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
Alright, the entrance is cleared. I need to go and replace this. This is a wooden katana. I still haven't upgraded. Because as a werewolf, I was just able to use my fist. Because it had the same effect as the cheat. And, I mean, why would I want to use anything else? I can get everything I need.
And this is the wrong way to play Skyrim.
Skyrim? Ooh, 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 ooh. Bad computer, don't be doing stuff by yourself. That fucking hunger is annoying. I was needing to grab.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Yeah. It's not like I'm a fucking pyromaniac. I'm not just gonna burn every building that I see. Well, not okay, maybe. I don't know.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
This temple is dedicated to Mara. I'm only a... Alright.
PC is the way to play any Bethesda game.
Good morning.
That's to be debated. Give me a moment, I'll figure out. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need the book. Fuck off.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman.
Now,
oh, wait. Ah, fuck, I forgot. It's been fucking 2 years.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon.
I'll kill you all later.
Talos bless you, my child. He's the protector of man, and despite a devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Emperor to strike his name.
I will kill Imperial and Stormcloaks alike. The more we add to the bloodbath, the more I don't have to pay at the end of the month. Really, I got fucking... Oh, that's fucking annoying. I have to talk to that one dude.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is... Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father. I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremony. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with... I hadn't asked you. Here. I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
I'm not scared of dying if that's what you're trying to. Okay.
Hmm?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. We are devoted to the god. Her blessings are many. Not all can hear the broad echoes of. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely... Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. This is the prayer heard by... I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
There it is. Closest place I got is Redwood Den. Oh, it was you, Will. The man. Unfortunately, I don't have a beastie PC to be pumping out.
I'll show you what a real... No one messes an orc.
Stop that!
Yeah, nope.
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards. And my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus wants me stronger than anyone ever has. My mother's not gonna help either. I don't want to choose.
What the fuck? It wouldn't let me fucking exit. That's bullshit. What are those motherfuckers come doing? Come on.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Huh? Time to end this little game.
I'm gonna put your armor up in my house.
Don't do that.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I don't know where his body went.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yep, and I just killed all these people.
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me. I think I love him. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
I see.
I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Their skins is pale. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Plymouth. Wouldn't stop talking about it. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. The folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverson? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He needs some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up. Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yolthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel? Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her. I have something to say to you.
Limerick? What is it?
You ever settle down to have children? Think twice before you do it.
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Clemic.
We're done. And I don't think they have a mill here. I mean, not a mill, you know what I mean. Yeah, they don't.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fish. Bully is a good man. He pays us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a... How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all. I see you are eager to... As you venture, Mara fills my... Embers lie nestled. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Safe travels.
The old told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Yes? What did you need? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Come to see Balliman for... Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. That's it. The weapon you made. What brings you to Balliman today? The finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. Come to see the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. Nothing like the smell. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
This offense is a good
What did you need?
defense, am I right?
All right, let's see what you have. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Whoa. That's psychedelic. Mark Roth.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Pendant would look lovely on my sister.
I cannot best you.
We are the rightful rulers of... The people of the Reach!
I die for my people.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Yes? What did you need?
We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. That's right. It isn't.
God.
All right then.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Did you see that, madman? A Forsworn agent, here in the city.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done. If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there. Archay, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth and death. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall, that his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. Right? I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Archay will reward you. Take my key and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
You here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves, understand?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? I was beginning to lose faith that any help would... you see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline? Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before. There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
House?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen it? Thank you for your time.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Markarth, is it bloody enough for you? Then turn around and go back. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. That's the way it is. That's the way it... What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like... I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, there's a poem I want... Are you prepared to receive my golden words? Wonder... You should probably just take this directly to Feline.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house?
What the fuck?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Yes, it was being used for Daedric worship and all that good shit.
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find. Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? This way.
Yeah, if he dies, they're gonna kill him either way.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on. We'll get to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me.
The skull?
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you further down. Yes, further into the bowels.
Yes? What did you need? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
So close. Your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate it, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Yes? What did you need? Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. Trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Hi.
Hi. How do I get the... Shut up.
Clear out.
How do I get to my target? He's right there.
Where are the mods at?
There's a few of them. Here's one, the katana.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Fuck it. Oh, wait. Shut the hell up, you cunt motherfucker. Oh yeah. Nicholas Van Wanger.
That looks fucking dope.
Once I get done with this, I'm gonna go get my pack back. You just sit. Alright, for once she was...
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Calcelmo? What about him? Thangavum? He's an odd little man, always poking around the ruins and wasting time in his museum. Seems friendly enough, obviously intelligent. Why do you ask? Well, aren't you a strange one? As his Pardon me?
Help!
I'm not sure.
Pronounced my name wrong, but oh well. But hey, what are the O?
Lovely. Salmo wrote this?
Quit pushing me! I don't even see the person anymore!
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as
lord.
he is, but I hope he understands.
Blah, 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 blah. It's a fetch quest. Back and forth, back and forth. Is that all you'll see I'm useful for? Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Other mods.
There's a few, but I haven't gotten around to them. I'm kind of letting them show themselves as we go.
I have things to study. What is it?
Letter from
This is more than I could have hoped for.
Yeah.
Done this for me. I have to see her. Please excuse me.
Keep your shit in your pants or skirt or whatever that is.
Goodbye.
Oh, nice.
Got to turn that heat down. What are you doing? Vampires in their alchemy.
It's all right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Oh.
The Dominion
Bitches ain't he shit but hoes and tricks.
Shut your mouth, you bloody elf. You and your team pushed me halfway to Mars. Wait, isn't that a song? Now I need to find my way to for murdered the High King. I think I've killed more than that bloody bastard. Can't y'all just give me a break? Alright, I got some more armor that I need to drop off. This is another mod. Can't remember who it's by, but I'll bring up a listing. Oh, bloody hell, that's... Hey, puppy! Who's a good boy? This is another mod as well. All I say is whoever did it should put like black eyes or something, because that just plain... And add in a howling animation or thing for the animation. That would work as well. Make it a little bit more, I don't know, realistic. Immersive, there we go. It's not as nice as some PC axe. I thought I told you to stop floating in the air. Really, this seems more like a clusterfuck, to be truthful. But I give. Let it be. Better than anything I could have done. But I do have to admit, I do like how they did under the tree. A bunch of containers like it's Christmas. Don't ask. My books ended up flown everywhere. Don't know why. There's a few things. You can tell that it was made for a vampire to be able to live here. Let me drop off these. Oh, okay. These motherfuckers thought they could jump me, so I had to put something up here to represent. The other one fell down, yeah, he's gone. I do kinda like this room, even though that makes little to no sense right there. Considering the outside of the house, I mean, come on. But yeah, it got everything from there. But yeah. So yeah, you can come do all your blessings that most players in that kind of room would want. It also has face spots for all the masks. Even though I really question that right there. And the fact that you can hear the creatures a little too well, it's a little strange. But again, Sony's kind of made it a little bitchy to do anything, so. Yes, I'm too poor, so I have to hire mannequins to be my guards. Hey, we're trying to cut back right now. I mean... But if you really want to see the most OP motherfuckers, this is 2 DLC, or 2 mods. One that allows you to have more than just one companion, except it does...
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Shut the fuck up.
Worried about you and your honeyed words.
Shut the fuck up,
Yes?
guard.
What did you need? I disagree.
What?
And go where? You can't just leave me alone whenever you feel like it. I'm coming with you, like it or not. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
I don't know if I can bring them now or not. Damn it, bitch. I mean, foul language.
Be careful.
Move out of the way, you damn guard. Why did you come in through the back? Hey, boys!
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
This one here Hades I didn't bring last night. I had these three with me.
Azura's wisdom. Let's not waste any time. Let's get going. Lead on, then. We've stopped. What is it?
Oh, did you need something?
Now, if you're noticing that, some of the character voices...
Let's not waste any time.
Yes. There is the...
Let's not waste
It has
any
to have
time.
voices because, something about... I don't know. He said he can't have just, animal sounds. They have to be, like, followers. Person followers. Okay. Y'all ready to go? Apparently I can bring them, which I was not expecting. But having these many followers, I have noticed to be a bit of a bitch. One point, which I'm going to say right now, if you're going through dungeons with a mod for multiple partners, make sure you save a lot, because sometimes if they cram you into a fucking hall, a small little hall, they can push you straight through the wall. And I promise you, you don't want that. Come on, boys and girls. Apparently, one of you is a girl.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
They look like twins.
Good afternoon.
Alright.
Like those eyes you got. Lady Mara, the goddess, you have seen the young. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the god of the storm and the mother of men.
Yes? What did you need? Oh, I get it. Is that why you're wearing an amulet of Mara? Look, you're great, really. But I just don't think that's for us.
Can y'all
Especially
be
not
quiet?
me. I mean, with my history, I still kind of get a chill walking by a temple. Can't imagine going in one. I think we've talked about that enough. Come on now.
May you carry the wall.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Damn it. Whoa, yo, calm. Good work, Ian. You're being, no, yelling's bad. Okay. Okay, let's put up a prayer that I don't get pushed through a wall or that their magic attacks blow everything to pieces. Let's go and bring him out. Come on, guys. I was playing with a werewolf race just a little while ago, so I was used to not running out of... I haven't ran out of stamina yet.
I've got your back.
Good girl.
Lead on.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird
Jesus. Oh shit, what are y'all doing? Alright, if they're not a threat. Ow. Fight on my behalf. Showing off how bad picking skills I have. God damn it. It's just adapt, come on. Gotcha. Really?
gonna wait. Enough! This ends now!
You're a beast.
Let's get going. Lead on, then.
Yes? What did you need? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Okay.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Sorry, my pal. You didn't make it, but I'll take it. Not in there. Yeah, it's not gonna be in the same spot twice. Who's gonna win? Yeah, leave him alone. I was about to say, I've never seen that thing go down. Nothing useful, boy. Or girl. Like I said, how do you tell a gender on a flame?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moondial. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. And that's the thing. What's the point of a moondial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. I think we've talked about that enough. Come on now.
Ha!
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Who's there? I'm not gonna die like this. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
I need more of those. Get up!
Who's there?
Yeah, vampire drain. The other one don't work on him. Gotcha. Damn, boy. Move. Oh, okay. Okay, you're a badass wolf, but move.
Who's there?
I hear it too.
Who's there?
Ooh, a loot. I've been wanting to get one of them. Ooh. Yes, you are all going on my collection. Even if I do have a few of you already. Best to have a good copy. Andrea and Daedra. Oh, that's interesting to have. Ah, storm spell.
Who's there?
Back. Damn it! Bad dog. Okay, it needs to hold this thing down. Okay, that worked. Good boy. Knock the fuck out of him. Get up. Yeah. The other ones must have hanged out. I think you can only, like, bring one person in here. Even with the mod.
Who's there?
Oh, crap. I'll better go on and change over. There we go.
Help!
That motherfucker's fast!
Who's there?
Good boy. Am I going the right way? No. Ow. And where to? Oh, is it to there? I can't remember.
Who's there?
I don't like being in the corner. Okay, it's more center. It's more right. Just a little bit. This better be fucking worth it. Not worth it yet. Oh. A draining bow. Truthfully, if I was still a werewolf with that werewolf mod, it would be worth it. No comment.
Who's there?
Wait, shit! Gotta take one down.
We've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. Compared to my shroud armor, which gives me increased poison resistance. Yeah. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
There we go. Okay. So I skipped all these. Missing something.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Bunch of shit, obviously.
He's smarter than I thought.
Ah.
Has to be it. I knew she was taking a necklace. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she would set up like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. What's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously
Okay, no, I'm not. Ooh, a Daedra cut. What? No! It's not called stealing. Ooh. The Whisper Mother. Okay, yes, I can come back.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. You found her journal. Let me take a look at it.
I didn't even get to really read it.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. We just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients? The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've heard stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Alright, that's all I can do.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. Wouldn't have hidden.
Ground bone. Ground bone. More frost salt. Ah, there we go.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are.
Oh, wrong way. Let's see if I can conjure him up here. Hey, buddy.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back.
Okay, depressive.
My ship. What happened to my ship? Where am I?
Your ship. You drowned.
What day is it? What year? What era, even? You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Good day.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls.
Hey, there's our back. We could use a horse. Okay. He led us here.
Well, look, let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer? You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. People would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Okay.
Brought some soul husks? Or are you wasting your time?
So 25 husks. I need to put a marker. Never mind. Alrighty then. Think I found your mother.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering their enchantment, the remnants are sent here. Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers. Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living. I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground, I have no idea. Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here. Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them. Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful. Well, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back. No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place. Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean. Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her. I think we've talked about that enough. Come on now. Stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined. You can't get rid of me that easily.
Come on then. God damn it. Come on. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Mother?
There.
Mother.
God damn, I had to push her in.
Can't be. Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification, And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
So, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which would give in. As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence. Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronach or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do know. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Is Kildo's keeper relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. The moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it. I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. He was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now. I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Step into the painting, he said. Sure. It's that simple. Get out while you can.
Dead end. I don't like this. Get up here. Not in my way. Ow, 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 ow. What? Why did it not affect him? It's not supposed to have any... Nope. Almost. Not even almost. I'll be fine.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Okay, I'll go. Get my health back up. Okay, that don't work on them. What? Quit fucking up, motherfucker. Nope, it's not this tower. Eh. They warned me not to go through that portal. What did I have to be scared of? Been adventuring for years and I never...
The sooner we get out of this place, the better. Alright, let's see what you have.
Something to do with this place? I'm not following. There's another. There's so much in this fucking map that people just go over. Don't even notice. Oh, found it. See you in hell, bitch. Come on, fall. Should be falling somewhere right about here. There he comes. Oh. Yo, dead. Where did you splat, motherfucker? I want the black soul gem. Okay, we can stop with the damn lightning. Okay, that was pretty funny. Okay. Now I just need to run over and... Can't remember where that motherfucker was.
Where'd you come from?
At least the pain is gone.
I'm not going straight back there. That gate. Oh, I miss being a werewolf. A pureblood. Wait, this ain't what?
Who's there?
I think I might have enough. How many do I have? Okay, it's not in there. Food? Yeah, I got way more than enough.
Brought some soul husk? Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks.
I wonder if there's a thing for getting all of his stuff. Oh wait. The main thing I went this way for. If I remember right, the person is just over the ridge.
What a horrible place.
It's somewhere around here.
Where'd you come from?
Fuck this.
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the shadows. Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters.
Maybe I missed something. Return Eric's skull. Evox. landed. Fuck you. Well, either way, I can't remember where that guy is. So I'm giving up on that. Unless someone wants to make a comment, say no.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
Well, that was stupid on your part.
Emptiness consumes me.
Oh, depression and all that shit. I'm gonna be getting the fuck out of here. Good thing I brought fucking you. Because without you, everything would be fucked. Oh my lord, I hate that.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
I wasn't drag.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive.
It wasn't that hard.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers. Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Wait. I hear something.
He's here. Defend yourselves.
I don't have any. Okay, that's getting a little annoying. Can y'all not? Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for that. I can try. Nope, don't work on it. I don't have any. Bullshit. Motherfucker. That's straight up. Fuck that shit. What are you doing with that? Can I not get some fucking protection here? Oh my god, we had a fucking chance. Dumb. Fucking shit. Why is it not working on them? Dude, you're gonna have to fix your damn mod. Oh, living creatures. Then hell, it should work on a lot of other shit too. Oops. Am I gonna be able to make it? I don't even know if that's fucking them up. Come on, stop doing... What the hell? What's going on with that shit? I got no food that's gonna help me out of this. I don't have any fucking potions for it. Okay, looks like I know what I'm using. I don't know what's going on, but I'm tired of this shit. Gonna have to get me a new headset. Come down here, little bitch. Fuck are you?
to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way. Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me he'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us. I'm glad we found the scroll.
Did you have anything to ask before you depart? Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow. Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molik Bal. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy. The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed. You must understand, he's no longer the man I married all that time. He's obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die. Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Come on, let's go home.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Fine.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, But fortunately, they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Panarin. The soul caring has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking, don't turn around. Damn it, this horse. If it could give me a straight answer.
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate... Who's there?
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again. "1,000 steps, and 1,000 more."
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Where is that motherfucker? Didn't mean to pick up the bow, damn it.
There's no escape.
He was right here. So where did that fucking ghost go? And this thing don't fucking help one bit. See? Fuck it. Why is this him?
My ship. What happened to my ship? Where am I?
Wait, if he's here. They've all moved. No, girl. We're going. I'm done of playing this fucking bullshit.
All I said to Britannia was I thought she was a little...
What is it? I figured it would be more of an issue for you. Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh. Wow. Alright, well... What do you think my father's going to do once we bring the boat to him? Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore. You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it. I think you know. We both know what's going to have to happen once we find the bow. Keep strong and eyes open. We're on a different path now. I think we've talked about that enough. Come on now.
Okay, we all know what this is for.
Where'd you come from?
Still here. Let's get going then. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll follow. still here. You lead. I'll follow.
I think I got turned around. Oh yeah, I got fucking turned around big time. You know what? Winterhold. We'll just fucking spend some cash and travel.
Like those... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
To the inn for a drink.
Heard about you and your honeyed words. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll? Everything all right? I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I see. Quite interesting.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Do you? It is true, there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing... a small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Mm-hmm. Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? If you can pass the test. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the... Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? I look forward to it.
Huh?
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Well, that's bullshit.
Much knowledge. If you can pass the test, that... Excellent. Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability. Until next time.
Still remember how to fight.
I'll let them fight it out there. Can't really see what's going on.
No matter what, the college will endure. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
You. Just
Once
because
you're
I don't
inside,
know
you'll want to speak
basic
with Mirabelle
bullshit.
Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Mirabelle does a fine job as master wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room.
I know it's a stupid fucking...
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good.
Fucking ball.
Many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Can y'all behave? No chewing up on the books. None of that. Now. Hey, we're getting in my way. Oh, I swear.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? As a matter of fact, immensely powerful mage. He holds himself up. Since then, I've heard whispers of more of its work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well.
I'm gonna have to get a mod or something to calm y'all down. Less barking, less growling.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? All right, then.
Huh?
Do you need something?
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
What now?
God damn, you're huge.
Welcome to the college.
No, I don't want to learn any magic. Come on, hit the water. Oh. Whew. Made my butt clench. Damn, that was one hell of a drop. It didn't even feel like that far.
Dig. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. So they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt him.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Ovtan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, but not all can enter there. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edge, the round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. You look to your left, but the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins. Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me. But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
Can I kill him now? Come on.
Yes?
We got a lot to do. Oh, fuck me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. I do need to get a little bit of sleep before I lose my ever-loving mind. Again, thank you for tuning in. I am probably just going to quickly rough this shit up and get this done mostly. Or at least the fetch quest bullshit. I'll get that done and then start back. Don't worry, Kingdom Hearts will be continued as well. As I might get you like her. I might get Ark as well here soon. Ark Survival or whatever you call it. So, make sure to hit that like button, blah blah blah. Yes, the Skyrim videos are going to be a little bit longer because there's a lot more to it. Really? Catch y'all later.